Da, 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 da. I'm up the first little ramp area. I'm in between the top and the bottom. I see you guys running up now. If you look up, you'll see me. That might be where Carrie is. Cause Snake. Look south. There you go. Go to your left or your right and come up the ramp. Come up the foundation. Climb up onto the slant. There you go. And then run straight up. Wiggle over to the right so you can get up on it. There you go. No, you're still climbing. Sorry, stream. Hang on a second. Trying to get everybody here. Climb. Okay. No. Yeah. No. Dismount. Dismount so you can run. There. Now run up. Run up. There you go. Keep coming. You're right here with us. Okay, so what's happening with you, Carrie? Do you have somebody there? Okay, I'm trying to remember where Snick's room is. It's on the ground, right? Just trying to figure... I'm in the wrong spot. I'm going to you? Congratulations. Now, make sure we got Snapper. Snapper with us? Okay. I just got my invis knocked off. I might die. You guys better cover me when they run in here. Oh, nobody's coming in. I'm good. I might have... Yeah, that was weird. I saw that. You rezzed him flying. Okay, invis my button. Let's get back up there. Or else we'll be wasting a lot of time killing everything. Thank you. Oh, I can't make the climb. I can't make it either. Okay, I'm starting to climb up. My endurance is gonna wear out. Going down. Comedy of errors. Hey Ninja, is this the barred waiting area? Yes, this is the barred waiting area. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Yeah, dude. Oh, thanks for the pull. Thanks. The one point when it's not needed. Thanks. Thanks for the pull. That was just funny as shit because I thought I aggroed everything. I thought that was a knockback. Yep. Mire guards. And just for anybody's sake, so we're not repeating ourselves tonight, if you look to the west, we're clearing that bonfire, and then up into the middle there, we're clearing that inside. That's it. Those are our two targets. Oh, I forgot. Oh, I forgot my bags were full. How you doing tonight, Engineer? What's happening? What are you working on? Or what are you doing, if anything? Snapper, where I'm standing has a gem on it if you need it for your jewel crafting. I don't know if anybody else does jewel crafting. Did I not haste my pet? Excuse me. Working on summoner, maybe warrior? Yo, how did you not get slowed? I don't know where to get there. It wouldn't be me. Yeah, hang on. Yeah, so you just need to run back and jump up, and you'll clip back up over on the stairs, and you can run back up the stairs. You gotta go over the other side. I marked it down last night. They've got the ruins positioned wrong. They either need to raise the ground or they need to move the ruins. Built by giants. Yep, and the one here too. Yep. I will do so. Oh, killing more goblins mindlessly to get these quest updates. Fantastic. Mm-hmm. Excuse me. Pardonnez-moi. Interesting. I mean, at the rate we're going for these updates, it's possible. Yeah, placeholder at the campfire too. Necro Slow pulls a lot of aggro, by the way. Pull that campfire, Snapper. Yes. You got about a minute and a half, Carrie. Boo. Yeah, no, just the middle. I'm going to stay just off the stairs so I don't get aggro. Have I heard this music before? I don't know if I have or not. Yes. Yeah, it just somebody just mapped out the ground wrong. I don't recall this chime music playing. Maybe I just wasn't listening. You got a minute, Carrie. be nice to get this done, man, so we can get back into Black Rose Keep. Got one at the campfire. Oh, it's the roamer. Hey, Necro, what's happening? How you doing? What level am I now? Well, this Necro is 19. I'm alright, man. You know? We're out of the summer, unfortunately. We're into the fall. On our way to winter. Ugh. Trying to crawl and level more through Black Rose Keep, but the gang wanted to come over here to work on this necklace quest. So we're over here trying to get these necklace updates. You mean this one's... Oh, did I say... Oh, did I say this? Oh, well. Okay, yeah, no, only one Necro. Only one Necro. I had a Necro in Season 6. But yes, this is the only Necro. I mean, do you really need more than one? It's not like you can build two completely different Necros. Nighttime. Yep. have no idea what you said about the necro. Oh, I was just saying, is there really a reason to have more than one? It's not like you can build two completely different necros. I guess if it was on a different server. No. Wait. When you say, So, on the Stormona server for early access, this is the only necro I've played. Last year, on the other server during seasons, I was a necro. But that server doesn't exist anymore. Seasons was shut down, so early access could start. I had a necro there, and I have this guy. But he's only, I mean, he's level 19. I haven't played him. I haven't played him in a long time. I've been on Warrior number 7 for months. Nope. We're having no luck, chat. We're having no luck. Not a single spawn yet. The one I remember was when you said first time playing a necro and you started falling in love. That would have been last year. Yes, that was during season 6. That would have been last October or November. October. Would have been last October. I don't know. Maybe. With the amount of mobs we've killed in the last 3 days? Quite possible. Placeholder. Meyerguard's gonna have knockback. Yeah, the Necro's been a lot of fun. I was in a group in Mad Run last week, and I think I was holding like second with the odd first place in the parse, which I thought was pretty cool. We're not really focusing on it tonight. We're here over level. We're just here trying to get these quest updates so we can move on. But unfortunately, this quest update is a very, very rare spawn. Very. We held three named spawns last night for about 4 hours and didn't get a single named. Or didn't get a single quest item. Reminded me of a time we were, this is back in February, I want to say, when I was in Vanguard on the Lucent Tree server, and we went to the fort for like 3.5 hours. We were trying to get the 3 names to spawn up at the fort, and we didn't get a single one. There was like 20 of us up there. It be like that sometimes. Now he'll aggro everything else. Yep. That's the problem up here. Random 100. The name you just looted? Sohirith. Yeah, Sohirith. It's the starting city. Elf and halfling. Yeah, they don't have any of the other cities available to be put in the game. That's why ogres and dwarves have been in Thronefast, because they don't have the other continent. And that's why we don't have gnomes, archais, or scars, because they all belong on Whitethaw, which is the other continent. Bolt. That was cool. Grats with that. You didn't need a timer set again, Carrie, did you? What are we going to do when the Wild Blood update hits? I was trying to keep Cruciferous in Black Rose Keep to try and keep him at level with the content. I'm guessing when the Wild Blood content comes out, if we're supposed to attack them, they're probably going to be low to mid 30s. I'm guessing, which is where Cruciferous is now. I don't know if I take him out of Black Rose Keep to do the Wild Blood stuff. I could take Lancelot back off the bench. It's 30 Paladin. They'd be roughly in era for the Wild Bloods. It's unfortunate I don't take Krushnek off the bench, but there's really nothing for him to work on at level. Okay. They're green to me and I'm 19, so they're probably 15 to 16. Or 15 to 14 up here. They're probably 12 down below. Another knockback mire guard at the campfire. Oh, silences are bugging me. Anybody in chat playing Pantheon at the moment? What are you guys doing? Or playing anything? I mean, I still have plans to probably revisit New World at some point this week, just to check out the new update. I went and reinstalled it and did the full update. The fact that they're giving the expansion to everybody for free, plus the new update, is pretty cool. Seems like the new update has a kind of a Halloween type theme to it, but it's an actual region of the world map, so it'll be persistent. It looks interesting. I haven't been back in New World in a while because once we hit 65 and had all our tank gear, there was nothing for us to do. I didn't want to farm the same dungeons over and over again. There was nothing in it for me, so... But now we got a bunch more content we might check out. I always enjoyed... I didn't really enjoy the outside world content for New World. It was alright for the type of game that it is, but the dungeons... Oh my goodness, I absolutely loved the dungeons. The dungeons were so crazy. It's all active combat, like nobody's standing still. I'm also trying to get my level 60-something witch minion character through Path of Exile 2. I managed to get through the 4 acts that are in it. I'm trying to do the maps now, but holy smokes, man. The maps are something else. I don't think I have a great build, but we'll have to go in and take a look. Maybe try and make some changes. I'm having a lot of fun though. Placeholder at the campfire. Yeah, there's another one. Oh, I didn't see the druid comment, Necro. Yeah. The druid's phenomenal. Druids are fantastic. All the classes in this game so far have been pretty phenomenal. A lot of people are online complaining about classes being broken and not working properly, but they're clearly not playing them right. I group with probably 30, 40 different people now, and everybody's loving their class. Nobody's got their panties in a twist over something not working. Like, people are saying the Necro needs fixing, the Paladin. I mean, the Paladin I could guess kind of, but with the Paladin, you just need to drop their threat. They need to be at risk of losing threat at any given time if somebody knows what they're doing, and they're not. They lock aggro just like the Dire Lord does. And I don't really know how you do that, because the Paladin bases their threat off of having Aegis active all the time. But Aegis piggybacks off their skills. So, if they put Aegis on the ground and they don't do anything, well, that doesn't do anything. But if they put Aegis on the ground and then start using their skills, they'll generate a bunch of threats. So I don't know if there's a calculation where the Aegis modifier has to come down. I don't know if they have to do just a point-blank reduction across the board, which is probably complicated and more of a nuisance. Remember, this guy's a knockback, so you might want to aim away from goblins. Wizard needs work? Well, Wizard's being looked at right now. Wizard summoners and enchanters are being looked at right now. We have another necklace. No. You sure you don't want to roll on this, Buddha? Yeah. Okay, you are unable to read the language or decipher the strange runes of this unusual necklace, but perhaps someone who has studied goblin behavior might. You don't have enough room in your inventory to accept the wait, what? It gives you an item? Alright, hang on. Oh, it needed a spot to put the updated item. Gotcha. Okay. I group with the wizard, or I was grouping with the wizard up until about a month ago. They've gone away. I'm assuming they're playing something else for the time being. But man, that dude was topping the parse all the time. It was like wizards are insane for damage. Wizards and rangers are your two highest DPS in classes right now. Period. They're always topping the parse. Always. It's ridiculous. Like, he's pretty much to a point now where if he wants aggro, he can just take it. Wizards are disgusting right now. The issue a lot of people are having is balancing the foci. I mean, unless those F-bombs are fun, fantastic, phenomenal. Yes, phenomenal, shut up. Trash mobs. This place looks nice. That area, so that area right now is blocked off. I wonder what their plans are for this. It's over by the city, I believe. I think the city's on the back side of this, so I don't know. I was saying last night I thought this would be like the high-level version of these ruins, but I don't know what this is for. This will have something to do with the giants, but I don't know what their plans are. You can't get to this right now. This place is a fair size. The ruins goes all the way down there to those trees. There's a few locations here that we don't have access to that I'm really intrigued to see what they do with it. I don't think I can I? Am I gonna get my butt kicked? I know. I'll send my pet in first and see what happens to it. And if it's okay, then I'll step in. I gotta say, chat, I'm really liking I'm using a shotgun mic here. I'm really enjoying this mic. I like the fact that it's out of the way. It's not directly in front of me. My usual mic is right here in front of me. The only issue is when I turn and look away at chat, there's a drop, but I guess I could probably try and put chat on the other monitor. I don't know offhand. I have an addiction, and it's microphones. I have an addiction. I have 5 here right now, and they're all different. I don't have the one I want though, but it's really expensive. That's why I don't have it. Well, there's two, and they're both expensive. Snapper. Yeah. Snapper is 33. Yeah, Snap can tank. We don't actually. We have one. Yeah, it depends on the druid. We just went over this. Pen doesn't have a ranger. What work would you want for the wizard bear? Just with the whole foci thing, with the focuses? There's a lot of quests on this guy. Excuse me. Mire guard on us. I think that's the old See and Viz, and I don't think they've removed it. Yeah, I think when they took away what we saw was True Sight, I don't think they fully removed it. What's the mob type that you're conning? Yeah, it's a magical creature. Magical creatures like constructs and magical creatures can see and Viz natively. I think if you go to like a Deicide shifter in SP, I think they'll see it too. Yeah, that's why the golems in Enclave always saw and Viz with no icon, because they were magical beings. Yep, I've already voiced that. I have brought that up, but they don't care. I mean, they've specifically said you need to con everything. Con everything. There's a load screen for your character that says you need to con everything. So you should have to con your target and pay attention to the messages saying this mob can see and smell you or whatever, and then handle it accordingly. But I guess that's too much work for people. I made con my thumb button on my mouse so it's instinctual. Yeah, I'm telling you, Vec, like everybody, it should be, everybody needs to con everything to figure out how to handle it. That's how it was meant to be. The whole purpose of when they were building the game was con everything. Make sure to con. You should always con so you don't walk into a surprise. And that's where you get the messages saying, this mob can see you, or this mob can smell you, or what have you. Because they had it for the longest time that a rogue could just stack concealment and go anywhere as unseen. And they were like, well, we also have a smell mechanic we want to put in, where mobs are going to be able to smell you. So, I don't know if they're going to find a way to work that into concealment. I mean, you would have to conceal your smell. So, maybe smell ties into the concealment stat? I have no idea. But mobs are supposed to see and smell in here. Like, I think animals will give you the smell message. Like, if you con a wolf or a bear or what have you, I think it says this mob can smell you. Yeah, we just had the placeholder here. He's trying. No. Well, so the Necromancer has toggleable abilities on their pet, and you can actually turn them on and off so the pet can use them or not use them. It's kind of like an automatic transmission in a manual. So in this case, I leave it on automatic, but once you hit... So leveling up a Necromancer to level 19, your pet only has one ability, which is Taunt. But at level 20, your pet starts to get the Bash ability along with Taunt, and you can actually manage those yourselves. Right. Yep. Yeah, the Necromancer is such a, like, the whole creation of the Necromancer was just a cool idea, start to finish. No, placeholder spawns on the other side. It is. See, the ruins go all the way down to there. Like these goblin ruins alone, if you stand up at the top here and look north, like these goblin ruins are massive in size. Oh yeah. Madmore's supposed to have a dungeon, I believe. The fact that we can see, all the way over there is impressive. That's like the other side of the zone. City's over here. That's the other side of the zone. Right there. Those ruins look so cool. I want to be able to explore them. Looks like there's a wall or a cliffside there. So you'd come in from here, climb up here, run up here, come to this building, come out here, come across on this little bridge, then climb up here to get to the other side. Now, that's only if this place is supposed to be accessible. This place might not be for anything. But it looks cool. I'm getting nothing at 19. I just, yeah, well, I get the your group has slain X mob, but nothing else. And then the faction hit. That's why I'm trying to stack as many of these totems as possible. Skeleton spawns during the encounter. Not after he's dead. Yes. Any mob can smell a ranger, for sure. Rangers have that earthy scent, right? They smell like maple sap. There you go. Actually, these aren't even maple trees. You're not going to be able... I don't think you're going to be able to loot the body. I can summon. I'm pretty sure you need to loot the item because you have to go back to town and turn it in. Yeah, if you have XP credit for it, you should be able to loot it. It should be if nobody broke the loot timer. The goblin. Oh. Well, that needs to be addressed. Okay. Based on the who list, we have all 4. Yep. How did my pet just die? Did my pet have no health left? First try. Why's my pet not attacking? All right, Beck. Have a good night. I mean, it's kept me alive. $20 level 20s? Yes. You think they shouldn't? If there's some sort of Dungeons and Dragons THACO calculation, then sure, 120s couldn't kill a 50 because they wouldn't reach that threshold. But if there's no ceiling and it's based off of a percentage chance, of course, 2020 should mop the floor with a 50. They could probably mop the floor with two 50s. Whoops. That hurt. Yeah, I mean, if the level 50 has some sort of AoE, yes, because I've taken 71 people in to kill a god in EQ and had the god wipe the ever-living crap out of us, and we were only 5 levels lower. So if we're talking damage threshold, and the level 50 has a damage ability that does over level 20's average hit points, yes, a 50 will wipe out 400 level 20's. If there's a stun or interrupt rotation and that ability does not get off, the level 50 dies. Right. Hey, Switch, what's going on? Yes, we actually got ours tonight. We have it right here. So we started the quest. We had 2 drop tonight so far, which was nice, because last night we didn't have any. So we got 2 tonight. I'm not in a big rush to get it done, but I will work at it. I'd like to get it done for this character, just for the 5% damage increase. They're all over the zone. They're all over the rocks. They're even all. If you go up into Sohirith and run around, you'll see them in Sohirith as well. Not that I know of. Just decoration. Yeah, if you take the lift up to the city and start running around and look at all the ledges and platforms and housing, you'll probably see, I don't know, 16 or 17 of them spread around. I noticed them, I think it was like a week ago, and I was like, what are these for? They didn't look like plants. They kind of look like ore. You can't harvest them. I don't know. Maybe they're for something at a later date, but couldn't tell you. But you can't interact with them. That, or they could be a future light source as well. They look out of place, though, I'll admit. Because you find them, yeah, you just find them where they stand out. Like, you have to stop and look at it and go, that looks gaudy. I didn't know they had collision. Okay. No, Crush got it, so just carry. Snapper got his earlier. No, Buddha still needs it. Would you use that at 50? What neck item are you? What neck item do mages get at level 50 or 40 to 50? Oh, well, that's not a good judge. That's hell near loot. Anybody in chat gonna be watching TwitchCon at all? I think TwitchCon is this weekend. I think there'll be quite a few people streaming it. I don't know. I might check it out to see if there are any new features coming to the platform. Five. Arguably to hit. Arguably to hit for everybody. I mean, you can nuke or swing for 10,000 damage, but if you can't hit the mob, I mean, your 10,000 damage does nothing. Uh, yeah, the lockout timer, dude. So I got all excited yesterday. I had an audition come my way for a video game villain, and I thought, oh, this is kind of cool. And then when I went and got the details, they wanted a British Indian accent. And I'm like, what does that even sound like? Yeah. Right, yeah. A burlap sack. A burlap sack. That's right. Get it straight. I don't say nothing about nobody. Y'all suck. No, I'm just kidding. Excuse me. Like I haven't been saying that for 5 months. That's somebody else. No, they're like a group of 45s. I mean, we can't really get me over here, but I can log on any other tune. I can bring Krushnek. I don't know how I'd get over here. I guess pen. There's a pen wizard. I can do that. I don't mind doing that. There's nothing else for the Necro to do here. Now, I think Crush might be in Silent Plains, so I'll have to run to AVP, I think. I don't know if he's in Demeth. It's just an uncommon trash mob. I'm not, but if you were to go there and then we grouped, I could follow the group compass and get to you. Let me see where Krushnek is. It's over in that area. I just don't remember where. Excuse me. It's more over by the giant future raid zone. Yeah, I'm in Silent Plains. If you want to port over to Silent Plains, send me an invite. Wait a minute. Why am I seeing water over there? That quit. Is it a clear day? Oh, wow, it's a clear day. That's rare. You don't get a clear day in Silent Plains, people. Can we see the raid tower from here? Oh, not quite. It's right there. So it's not a picture perfect day. Bit of haze here. I wonder. I believe whatever calculations are based around your character are modified. So if your pet's stats bleed into yours, then yes. I don't think pets are independent. I mean, if you maybe you don't recall, Bobza, but if people parse a necromancer, do they get two different ability count, or like two different entries, one for the character, one for the pet name? No idea. Who is anyone really? Who is anyone really? So here's the water going 100 miles an hour. Don't you love this water going 100 miles an hour? Anybody got a whitewater raft? Let's go. I never used to do this. It's part of, I'm guessing it's part of the new water. Swimming 2.0, water 2.0. Now, should I go to the bank for your wizard? Yo, my client just froze running back to you. That was weird. Okay. This is a clear day. Which way am I going from here? We going this way? No, we're going this way. I want to try something, chat. There is an NPC over in Sohirith that is an engineer. Need to have a quick conversation. Just to see something. I'm not going to say anything in case I'm right. I'm probably wrong. We're on 1. Oh, so it's not Pen Wizard. What, was that name taken? I think all of us are. I just had one a couple minutes ago. Your lag is more personal, is what you're saying. They must have added new hairstyles. Your character's hair looks like a hairstyle I've never seen. Was that a default hairstyle? You just had a did? Well, again. Here we go. Okay, before I go that way, which way is the town? To the west? East. Okay, Alright. Oh, I see the torchlight now. I just want to go see something, and then I'll head over. Hey, VN, what's happening? Yes. Whoops. Oh, yes. Feel free to invite Krushnek, too, when you can. Hopefully you're having fun. Dude, I'm always having fun. It might not show it sometimes, but trust me, between these ears, I'm having fun all the time. Where's the bridge? There's no bridge. Can I get over there? I think I can get over there. Interesting. There we go. Be great if your character had substantially larger feet. You think? You don't think the feet are big enough? I think the feet are way too big. Well, that's his butt. That's pretty big too. Alright, let's wait for the lift. I don't think I'm right here, but now, since I'm over here, I gotta test it. Yeah. Nope. Nope. Okay. Not what I was looking for. They're a light source. Those things are lit up. The rock things we were talking about earlier, yeah, they're a light source. Yep, they're all over the trees. If you look at the trees, the bright lights that you see in the buildings that you can't get to, they're all those rock things. Yep. Can't miss this big ol' arse. You guys are still over at the ruins, right? Okay. 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 No, he's back on his druid. Did you stand up and do a random 3-minute dance before you invited? Try inviting Pendruid now. Oh, he's AFK. Gotcha. I just cleared the campfire. It was all a placeholder. We need matching legs, man. We need matching legs. We're not having much luck, chat, since we had the one drop for the Necro. Did I do the orc loot dance? I did not. But these are goblins, so it'd be the goblin loot dance, which I still haven't done. I find it interesting. Right here is the only grouping of 4 goblins, and there's no name that spawns here. It's the only grouping of 4 goblins. Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing. It's very high up. He's here. You gonna try it? Yeah. You're the only one that can do it. That did not work. He acme'd his way to the ground. Oh yeah, it's high. It's high. I'll die if I fall off that. Named is up in the middle. Well, if you go, so make a note, 2 hours 36, the 2 hour 34-minute mark of this stream, when it uploads to YouTube, if you want to go take a look, I'm looking at him when he jumps. You won't get the audio, but you'll see him jump. This is like a level 14 named, by the way, chat. And it's not dead yet. They gotta work on this. We'll see what happens when they change the mob level. Don't, hang on. When this guy dies, Snapper, don't click his corpse. We can't start the timer until somebody gets here if he's got the item on him. We got the named in the middle, by the way. It's dead. The corpse is here, but we haven't broken the timer. Nope. When you loot the mob initially, it starts like a 1.5-minute timer. And if it's not looted within that 1.5 minutes, it goes. But if you leave the corpse, it goes for, I don't know, 7-8 minutes. They did that on purpose. Because people were doing that. No, it's that one to the west. No, it's the other one to the west. Yes, it's that one to the west. My God, dude, that's the one you jumped off of, the one to the west. It might have been the other one to the west, I think. Oh my. I can't stop laughing. Body's here in the middle. You're looting. Oh, it doesn't have it anyways. Yeah, here we go. Let's see what happens. If he falls again, it's over. My guts won't take it. And go. There you go. Is there anything over there? They should put a perception trigger over there that says, hey, you made it. So they teleported. They did the thing that the orcs do in well, here in Wild's End. You guys ever do the elite orcs? Yeah, they run, they stop, and then 5 seconds later they teleport to you on the hill. I want to see him jump back. See if he hits it or misses. He got aggro, so he's got to get them dead before he can run back over. Ya mama. I don't know. Well, I can tell you, the other 3 are still over here. They're not moving. Alright, let's see what happens. Here he comes. Here he comes. 3, 2, 1. Oh, he didn't jump. You can't without subbing to the channel. It's like a straightforward ability to use, and he acme'd himself twice. Dudes, my stomach hurts. He didn't even get any air. He ran and then he just fell. Oh, chat. Oh, that was good. That was good. That was good. That was good. I needed that. Oh, my eyes are watering. Oh, that was awesome. That was awesome. I might have to clip those out. That's going to be a highlight of the stream. Make it sound epic as he's building up to start the run, and then the second he falls, turn it into some wah wah wah. I'll call it monkey business or monkeying around. Oh, that was good. That was fantastic. Look at it this way. Newton would be proud. Oh, that's so good. Oh, you clipped it, did you? Let's see. That's so good. Ah, that was so funny. Thank you for clipping that. Thank you for clipping that. Okay, Bob's up. I just posted the second attempt in the group chat. I did it on purpose. Oh no. Uh-oh. I just fell. I'm dead. Somebody pulled the mire guard. Curse you. I think that was Snapper getting back at me. That was so good. Sorry, chat. If you only knew how funny that was. If you only knew how funny that was. I was playing in my head like da 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 da, and I was like, oh, I should cheer. So I had the cheer command typed, and I was waiting. And the second he fell, I hit it. Oh, so good. That's so good. Oh my. That's got to become a highlight. That's got to become a highlight. That was fantastic. Thank you for the rest. I needed that. I am sweating all over and my stomach hurts. Oh. Oh, man. Yes, Snaps, thank you. Whew. Oh, man. Man, oh man, oh man. Man, oh man. Oh, that's so funny. So funny. Oh, what's this? Is this the first one? Oh, this is when I got knocked off? Oh my. Oh, that's so good. Oh, chat. I hope when you guys get your grip into Pantheon, I hope you guys meet a bunch of people like I meet. I'm telling you, dude. Fantastic. Phenomenal. Oh, that made my day. Is that a broken Snapper's corpse? On the ground here. Well, hang on. Pen will tag it and see if you can res it, and if you can't. So it's broken. Oh, so you got the res. Oh, see? Good thing I mentioned it. Oh, you're right here. Okay. Oh, that was so good. That was so good. Oh my. Where's everybody? I see Pen. Ah. Gotcha. Dude. Oh, snap, you have no idea. That's right. Comedy of errors. Oh my. There is no need for you to do it again. Excuse me. Oh. The fact that he acme'd twice. He didn't just do it the one time. He did it twice. Right? Or the game would have rendered a slight pause as he was disconnecting from the terrain and then plummeted. They came from the other side. When you ran to jump over the first time, you ran through them, and they got aggro. When they got aggro, you got the first two. You didn't get the last three. Yeah. Excuse me. Yeah, the other one that you pulled when you called out where this one come from, it came from down below. So either you accidentally hit it with an AoE, or the mobs down there went to cast something and they got social. Oh, he was so confident he was going to clear that when he jumped. I gotta watch that again. Sorry, chat. Sorry. I don't mean to cough. Oh, ho, ho, ho. I timed that cheer so well. Oh, that was good. It wouldn't have been so funny except for the fact that he did it twice. He did it 2 minutes prior, and then he did that one. That's what made it so funny. If he'd only done it once, it would have been a slight laugh. But because he did it twice in a row, dude, perfect. Perfect. We need to come up with a name for it so I can make it a highlight. It'd be exclamation point what? Exclamation point gravity, maybe? Yeah, they had the scale dogs, didn't they? No, that was the Sarnak, or the Ixar. What did the ogre have for a pet? Oh, yeah, that was trolls. Ogres had like a bear, right? And stop everybody from getting there? Yep. How did that work? That's funny. We need this quest update, chat. We still need one more, I think. I imagine. I know Caledon can be a bit messy because when you get down to, I think it's north. What's the cleric place? South Caledon? I think when you get down to South Caledon, a couple of mobs have faction that are based off of North Caledon. And if you're not paying attention, like you pretty much aggro technically the entire city. Because you can't go anywhere. All the hallways are all narrow enough that anything could aggro you at any time just for having KOS on a merchant or the paladin faction or the cleric faction or the mage faction. Yeah, crawling all the way to High Pass Hold was crazy. Yeah, High Pass Hold was wild. Hallis. Hallis. Nope, can't make it. It's the Zweihander. It's a two-handed sword. Excuse me. Nope, can't grab that. Okay. Trying to see how high we can climb. Can we climb that one? Nice. This might be a bad idea in hindsight. It looks so different from here. Wow. Crushbone was orcs. Crushbone wasn't goblins. Runny Eye was goblins. Yeah, I'd say, man. We're pretty low. We can see all the way over the other side of the zone. Anybody afraid of heights? That's a long ways down. Wonder what's over there. It looks like nothing. That might be blocked off, maybe. Are they below me? Boo. That's another named, no update, which is unfortunate. I mean, technically you finished the fight with more hit points than you started with, and I was in that same fight, so by 6 degrees of Kevin Bacon, I healed your ass. Yeah, that whole area is blocked off. We can't get to it. There's stairs there. That's the way up. That's an archway. If I'm not mistaken, through that archway is a big empty area. There's nothing there. Then there's the stairs that get you up there. But then where do you go from there? I don't see. Maybe here? This would definitely get you up onto this area. And then you would get up on here probably and come up over here. Climb up into here, come up into this building. Now, this could just be decoration. You know, to fit the theme. Although my understanding is the end game purpose is if you can see it, you can get to it. He said there's a dungeon there eventually. I figure every location you see, something's going to be made of it. That's pretty awesome, though. Hey, Field, this game is still going? Yes, this game is still going. Was Warrior any better? I quit after 3 weeks when it got to the point could barely solo. Well, now keep in mind, the Warrior's not designed to be a solo class. The Warrior and the Cleric are the two... Well, Warrior, Cleric, and Rogue, technically, are the three that need the group setting the most. But this is my 7th Warrior. Warrior's phenomenal. Absolutely love it. I'm probably the single individual that's played this class more than anybody else. I've been at this for 3 years. Almost 3 years. This tune is level 50. Mostly best in slot. The only other gear that I would swap out drops off of a raid target. I'm not concerned about the raid target because I've already killed her half a dozen times. I don't need to kill it anymore. The game's still in early access, so I'm testing. You can't treat this game like it's launched. Now, however, if you say, how much better is it from what it was 3 weeks in? World's better. The world is, it's larger. There's more content. The classes feel really good. We have some more content coming. I think, was it this week? Next week? I can't remember. All right. See you later. What's that? What's happening? Hey, Primus. My man, what's going on? How you doing? How was your stream this evening? What were you guys up to? We're working on this silly necklace drop nonsense. We're having bad luck with the drop. I think we've killed half a dozen names. No luck. We were checking out these ruins over here that are blocked off. I say ruins. I think these have something to do with the giants. Did that for me and a couple others the other week. Gotcha. Yeah, we've been here, I think the last 3 nights, trying to get, what, 6 updates? I think we've gotten 4, 3 maybe. Keep in mind in this game, giants are on another continent, so we probably won't see giants on this one. Hey, Salted. Joppa did confirm that is the giant ruins and it's not coming, but was in the past. The giants used to live there, although he didn't indicate if that would be a POI in the future. Gotcha. Well, I know the area behind us here, I think is supposed to be a raid zone, some kind of zone, some kind of area over here. Because it's all blocked off, you can't... Oh. That's really got to be reported. Been meaning to ask you, what do you think is bare minimal level to reach trenches and go into... Ooh, so... I will say this. If you have a competent group, And by competent, you don't have to be phenomenal, but you got to have common sense. If you got the 6 of you with common sense, you could probably start the trenches at around 31. Okay, 30, 31. I wouldn't go any lower than that because they start around level 34, 35. And if you don't have your fire resist, it's going to hurt. Here's the other important thing. Fire resist. Just to show you, I still carry mine on me. So nickel or silver, and I think it's citrine and something else. Get your fire resist jewelry. Don't argue with me. Listen to me. Get your fire resist jewelry. You want your fire resist to be roughly between 36 and 58, or however high you can get it, because just about everything in Smoldering Trenches will do fire damage. And the wolves that are there, they look minimal, but they will destroy your entire group if you don't have fire resist. Ads. Oh, yeah, ads, of course. Ads. Can I run all the way out here and not fall through? Let's see what happens. Yeah, so this giant bridge out here to the south, apparently, if I'm understanding correctly, it's supposed to lead to this area in the back, which I think is giants. I don't know what they're going to populate it with. But it yeah. I mean, this is clearly significant. This is not like a dead end. It's too big. Oh, you know what? What is that there? I see something in the distance on that giant mountain. It looks kind of purplish. You guys see that? I'm not crazy, right? That looks purple? We gotta go help. I'm on my way! You're back. Okay, so what I was saying was, for Smoldering Trenches, because that content starts around 34, if you have a competent group, now, you don't have to have pros, but you all gotta have common sense. You could probably get away with level 32, but the stuff is going to be orange, and it's going to be painful. You're going to need fire resist. I'm not kidding. So go get your nickel citrine jewelry, all 5 pieces. If you're melee, if you're caster, I think you need silver. So you got to get your fire resist. Don't be dumb. Don't say, oh, well, I'm a caster. I'm going to stay in the back. I don't need as much fire resist, so I can put my intelligence jewelry on. Don't be dumb. Put your fire resist on. Get to roughly 35, 36 at Smoldering Trenches, and then it gets a bit easier. Then you can experiment with taking off your fire jewelry or what have you. But don't be a dummy and show up there and say, oh, I don't need fire resist. I mean, if you have a shaman is great because they can buff your fire resist, I believe, 15 points. But you still want your, especially as the tank, whoever your tank is, you need to have the highest fire resist because you will take a lot of damage, especially if you have to handle more than one creature at a time. So to go to the Enclave, or the Ash Breather's Enclave, to go to the Enclave, you need to be 39. Realistically, you should probably be 40 because the golems at the entrance are 41, and they're painful. So 39, 40, I would say. You don't want to go in there with mobs being orange because it'll just be a bad day. the mobs they have in there are pretty cool the way they operate. I don't want to spoil anything for you, but it's definitely a learning process. No, I don't have a use for it. That's not going to help me. I got to keep my physical crit strength. Yeah, no. Go ahead. Oh, well, I can loot it. Wait, so... Okay, yeah, so Bob's got it. Okay, good. Yes, level 40 minimum. Level 40, just to be safe. Nah, I'm good. I'm not worried about the 5% damage. I'm worried about managing threat with my threat abilities. Is there climate? Yes, there is. Scorching glyphs. I don't think so. I don't think damage and threat are the same classification. Although if I'm wrong, then I would definitely want it, but I don't know offhand. What do I have socketed? Frigid? Oh, because I was in Hangor. Yeah, so you guys have minor glyphs that drop out there in the trenches. Lesser glyphs drop inside the Enclave. The Enclave right now, the Enclave is my all-time favorite zone. It used to be Halnir's, but being in Enclave for as long as I was, dudes, I can't even tell you how much fun I had in the Enclave. It's so good. It's such a fun zone to learn. Such a fun zone. Now, I'll say the scorching stuff isn't all the way through it. There's 2 or 3 areas you're going to encounter it, and you need to be careful, because even wearing best in slot, if you're not ready, it will kill you in 6 seconds, 5 seconds. It reacts just like frigid and toxic. Your screen goes all red or starts to flash red on the outside, but if you're not careful, it will kill you outright. We've lost many a person. We've lost many a person to the scorching climate. So, you guys are all done then here, right? Working up to it. What ult are you playing? Are you the tank? Alright, I'll come over where you are. You were warrior tank originally, 6-month break, and now you're playing a wizard. I gotta think. We had a wizard in our somewhat regular, I won't say regular group, because I grouped with so many people when we were in there, but the wizard that I was grouped with, it was pretty solid. They didn't have a lot of complaints about the zone as far as like getting aggro, taking damage. Gear won't necessarily come until you get further into the Enclave. There's not a whole lot in the I'd say first quarter of the dungeon, first third of the dungeon. Once you get down past the first main chamber, you can start clearing well, I don't want to ruin anything for you. If you want to die foolishly, if you want to make mistakes and learn from them, by all means, don't listen to anything I've done, don't watch any of my video, nothing. But if you don't want that experience and you want to know how stuff is done, you could probably go back on my YouTube channel, a very small channel, but all my streams are there. If you go back to around July, so what's that? July, August, September, October, 4 months. If you go back about 4 months and start watching, you'll see our experience through the Smoldering Trenches and Enclave, which was absolutely phenomenal. I mean, I ran in there day 1 at level 33 and got eaten by a level 41 golem and had no idea what had happened. The golem was standing behind me, and his face was turned around, so I couldn't see his eyes. And because it's so dark, and dude, The Enclave, it's such a cool place, but because it was so dark, I didn't see him. And then he turned around, aggroed, and smashed me in like one hit. Like, I ran the corner to try and get my friend's corpse. I saw his corpse. I took a step forward. I died. I sat back in my chair and I was like, what just happened? I have no idea what just happened. No idea. And then I realized I was 33. Sorry, no, I was yapping to my stream. What's up? Nope, we're good. Oh, that's different from the other item that I had last night. Oh, I can't take it. I don't have the quest. Yeah, me too. There's no reason for me to be here. We have a good team for exploring. Can't wait. Dude, I want to talk about it, but I don't want to talk about it because I don't want to give anything away. Please explore. Please don't do any research other than the information I just gave you about the importance of fire resist. Don't do any research. Go in as blind as you possibly can, and dude, like, yeah. Now, no, I don't want to say that either. Yeah, I'm not going to say anything else. I'm not going to give anything else away. Oh, I will say this. The Smoldering Trenches and the Enclave has kind of an epic quest. It's a multi-step quest, goes on for a long time. It's very cool, very awesome. But it leads, the end result is access to a chamber in the back of the Enclave. With that said, if you're a lore nut like I am, make sure you read everything you come across. No matter what it is, make sure you take the time to read. So if you have to actually keep an area clear and wait for respawns while you read lore, you should clear spawns and read the lore. That's all I'll say. It's a pretty cool story about that area and how they got to be who they are. Or what they are. Kind of. Hey, Implicit. Can a rogue stealth around inside without getting blasted? In the Enclave, I don't believe so, because I believe there are sharp-eyed mobs, or what is now the new version of True Sight. There were True Sight mobs in there. I believe there are still mobs in there that see invis, they see stealth. So you will get blasted. You might even still get blasted in the trenches, too. I'm not going to say where. Oh, there's so much I could talk about, but I don't want to tell you. not to be rude, but with you and your audience, I like the fact that a lot of people, more people in your chat, your what is it, implings, right? Implings. You guys will get to see stuff as if like a first time reaction, as opposed to me spoiling everything, because I've been through everything to this point in the game. Except for the upper part of Black Rose Keep, which is still a work in progress, but the people that I run with, they wanted to come over here and try and get this necklace update, so we took a break for the time being. But I do plan on getting Cruciferous back over. Well, he's in Black Rose Keep now, but I plan on getting over onto Cruciferous in the next day or two so we can continue, because we have a couple of people who were away for a while due to personal reasons. They're back now, but they're a couple levels lower than we are, and we can't progress into the upper part of the keep without them being up roughly to where we are, because they keep getting mysterious aggro, and it's a bad day for everybody. So, we need them to be a level or two higher. Once that's done, we'll be crawling upper Black Rose Keep. Sadly, I've resisted watching your stream just for that reason. I do value my newbie experiences. No, hey, look. I don't do any so your viewers, those that are here, can hear me out right now. We don't need mounts. The world is not big enough. We don't need a map. We don't need a map. We don't need an overland map. We don't need a 3D map. We don't need a map with POI. You don't need anything. I don't play 8, 10, 12 hours a day. I play 3 to 4 hours a day if I can get into a group. The 10 months that early access has been out, I can run anywheres on the continent without looking at anything. I've never looked at a map. May my house fall on me, but I've never looked at a map. You can find your way around. I know points of interest. I know trees, rocks, mob types, clouds, whatever. I know exactly where to go, what to look for. You can too. You don't need a map. Okay? That's all I'm saying. You don't need a map. The world's not that big yet. Wait until this game takes off next year and they actually manage to get rainfall and white thaw in game. Then you can talk to me about a map. But for right now, I can go anywhere. I'm not the smartest person. I'm not photogenic memory, none of that nonsense. I can be a goof like anybody else, but I've never had to look at a map. So, just so you know. Okay, man, have a good evening. No worries. We got to get back into Black Rose Keep at some point, though. We need... Yeah, well, we need to get Q her levels so we can actually go through the upper. Okay, let me stuck out of here. I don't have a purpose for being here. Time to get up and stretch. Alright, man. Have a good night. Thanks again for the raid. Thanks for the knowledge. Anytime. Just ask. Well, I say just ask, but there's some stuff I might not tell you. Not to be rude. I just don't want it spoiled. People need to see stuff for the first time. That's the best experience, is not knowing everything. Unfortunately, I know almost everything. so, you know, and I yap a lot, so I try really hard to keep a lot of stuff to myself. Yeah, Krushnek was 19. There's the sword from Upper BRK. What is it? Tide Master something? Tide something? I can't remember. For sure. Don't mind the inventory, chat. Pendruid is 36. A mad run grind would be best. Going in, going down to the bridge, and then going up towards the ledge, but not taking the left and going down to the bottom there and pulling those two chambers. That's the best way to get the XP at that level. Yep. I think so. You might have a threat problem, but we should be okay. Right, like gravity. I'm making that a highlight on my stream, and I'm gonna have a little hotkey, like everybody's gonna be able to type a command just to see that video. Fantastic. All right, see you later, man. You'll be famous, man. I'll make you famous. We have a summoner that has an alt of a monk that we run with every now and then. And the monks have this dash ability, or this jump ability, where they're able to cover a large distance. Like if there was a giant gap, or if they had to jump really, really high, they have an ability that airlifts them up or boosts them up. We were over at the Goblin Ruins earlier this evening, and this didn't just happen once, this happened twice. Let me see if I can put the link. Is that the link? That's the link here. Okay, so he had done it the first time, and it was one thing. This video took place roughly 3 minutes later. Hey G, what's going on? We're not doing a whole lot on Crush. We were over at the Goblin Ruins trying to get some people the necklace update. I'm gonna run Crush to AVP just in case. There's not really a whole lot for me to use them for now. You know, the only real content for Krushnek is Enclave. I'm here still. No, that was a different group. No, we had the first one was Bob and Q. They went over and Pan had to go over and give them a hand. That was the first attempt, or the first spawn. Then it was triggered 2 more times by 2 different groups. Yeah, that was the first spawn. The first spawn was us. The next 2 spawns weren't us. I think that would count. Well, you have to register enough damage to get credit. If you get the XP message or if you get the kill credit, then you'll be fine. Now, while we're here, I need to con these guys for a second. I don't know if you guys know a little lore about this area. There was an event that took place here called the Deicide War. You'll see these guys are Deicides. It's pretty interesting. Oh, nope. He doesn't. Okay. They don't have the See of the Smell. There's some pretty cool lore about Silent Plains. These guys are going to aggro. I ran too close to the sun. Oh, nope. They didn't aggro. You know, I haven't killed a single one of these. I just ran past them. So there's the AVP zone line in the distance. You can tell from the tree type. And if you run over that way, you'll start to see the ground will be all orange and red, which indicates Eastern Plains. For those who don't know. Oh, the dog aggroed. That's fine. Have at it, Fido. Whoops. That'd be so cool, man. Primus gets into smoldering trenches. That's an interesting place. Can be very deadly. Anybody who has the knowledge, don't ruin it for him. No, I think we run over there. That's the valley there. Somebody's been doing some work on the port town on the other side here, which is pretty cool. There were some assets that needed to be removed or moved, and it looks like somebody's done it recently. I didn't think they'd start working on that content, but I guess they have. Probably me complaining too much about it. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure either. Now, is it going to be nighttime over here? We'll have to watch for the skeleton. Wonder if he's up. We'll see if the skeleton's up. If it's nighttime. I'm guessing it's going to be nighttime over here. I could be wrong. It's not nighttime. So, is it... Oh, it's Cruciferous. My bad. Cruciferous is wearing... So I had one of my guildmates craft me some awareness jewelry for the awareness stat. Now, my understanding over the past few years is that awareness was supposed to have a unique experience depending on the class that you were playing. So you might be in a certain area. Now, you normally get perception pings, which are those purple messages that pop up. But my understanding was awareness was supposed to lead you to certain things that other classes or other people might not learn of, or in combat, it may permit you to possibly do more damage or better understand the enemy when you're fighting. I don't think awareness does anything at the moment because we've run through, I think, 3 zones now and half the dungeons, and awareness isn't triggering anything. So I don't think awareness is in just yet. Just in case any of you happen to look at awareness or jump into what awareness is, it's the opposite stat to concealment. I think concealment is zircon and awareness is quartz. I think. Now, they say in the patch notes for Black Rose Keep that awareness has been implemented. So I'm hoping to get back on Cruciferous and get back into Black Rose Keep with the awareness jewelry, just to see if something pops up or triggers while we're running around. It's kind of why I'm looking forward to getting back on Cruciferous again. I mean, I don't mind helping my people out, but... Stuff in Black Rose Keep is probably still green or light blue to a 50, right? I think so. The entrance stuff wouldn't be. The upper stuff would be. Probably the entry stuff too. Past the lumberjacks, maybe? I don't want to take Crush in there. He's too high. I would like them to hurry up and put in Badia Dakara. I think they pushed it to next year. But I would really like for them to finish the continent out and then do a character wipe. Or a server reset. Put everybody back at 1 and then have everybody go through the completed continent. And then see how that goes. I know a lot of people are going to get ornery about it, but you're testing this game. You're not playing this game like you own it. You're testing this game, so smarten up. We should have a completed continent, with a fair bit of the content put in and then do a character wipe. Or a fresh start server. I'm sure they'll probably do it once the continent's together. Oh, friendly tip for people. When you come in from the zone in here and you come to the lake, the first half of this lake you can swim, but over here you drop off and fall. So be very careful. Probably stay out of this lake. For now. Now, if you notice, in the broken places with the new water update and the new swimming update, if you go to the water line, just like an EQ, you get this clipping effect where you can see everything down here. This is how the water's supposed to be. That's my understanding. Is that no matter what you're doing with the clip line, or clip plane, or what have you, it's all going to be unnerving and like Subnautica. Like imagine you're swimming and all of a sudden you aggro something from the side of your screen. Dude, you're going to poop bricks. It's going to happen. So the fact that it's murky, like this is perfect. This is exactly what the water should be everywhere. Now, unfortunately, right now it's not. There are places throughout Silent Plains that have buggy water. There's places in Wild's End that has buggy water. So buggy water is everywhere, unfortunately. But there's some pretty cool places like here where the water's done the way it's supposed to be. Hey, Dorn, what's going on? Sorry, Caps? That's alright, man. You can yell at me. I won't pay it much attention, but... Yeah, so we tried awareness over here, right? These ruins have been here for a while, but there's nothing over here. There's no item to click on. There's no perception trigger. So I thought maybe with awareness, if we get over here, something might pop up. But I've been everywheres, and awareness hasn't done anything that would tie into perception, which is why I really want to get back into Black Rose Keep. What was I doing? I was going to Demeth, wasn't I? Yeah, I was. I thought we'd get here at nighttime. It's 8 p.m. It's not late enough. I think it needs to be 2200. And then it's either 2200 or midnight, and then there's a chance that the skeleton spawns. And if he spawns, we have to run the other direction. Now, the infiltrators are over here, but they're also going to be aggro. Oh, they're green still. Okay. Now, my understanding as well, these are placeholder graphics. This is supposed to be some kind of outpost, village. Ooh, wild spell. What are the chances you drop a spell? Nope. Okay. I'm just running around. I'm making my way to Demeth. I know Demeth is behind me, chat. I know. So here's a place that's blocked off right now. We don't really know what this is for. There are actually two zone lines here, which is interesting. Think of zone lines or zone walls, I guess you could say, as being rectangular. This one, for some reason, has a 90-degree angle. It's the only one I found that has a 90-degree angle. So you come here, the NPC's right there, and then you run here and you hit this, and then you have to turn and follow a different zone wall. So for some reason, they've blocked off a pretty large area back here. And this village, in the daytime, if you look carefully, this village has been attacked. The roof's been destroyed, the wall's been knocked out here. The roof over here is destroyed. The roof here is destroyed. But we have no idea what it's for. We don't know if it's supposed to be an outpost for bandits, ogres. We have no idea. We don't think it's going to be in NPC town, because Demeth is just up here, so I don't know why they would have Demeth up here and then that place there. I'm assuming that's going to be an aggro place, like the thug camps up by the aqueduct in Thronefast. Maybe wild spells hang out there? I have no idea. I might have to try and tune into Primus's streams if I can when he gets there, just to see how they do. I would love to watch it. I'm such a big fan of Smoldering Trenches in the Enclave. It was so well done. That's Mad Run there. And then they still have the Clawfoot clan out here as well. Those Ratkin in that little village. They haven't done anything with them yet either. There's the light there. Emma will be right there. Or Ella. Ella? Emma? Anna? I forget her name. Ella. I think it's Ella Stewart. Yeah, Ella Stewart. See, chat, you play long enough, you know where everything is. You don't need a map. And it's interesting, too. I was having this conversation a few days ago. With the whole map conversation, you have to keep in mind as well. People are saying, oh, well, I would be happy with just an overland map, which of course would just be a rough map that might have like green for hills and forest and white for plains and red for mountains or what have you. The problem with that is this game isn't just built horizontally. There's a lot of it that's built vertically. So you'd have to put in some kind of map that you could rotate and spin. There's no need to have it. There's no need to have it. It's just, we shouldn't have it. There should be no map. I know we're going to get a map, but there shouldn't be a map, and you guys should have faith in yourselves. You don't need a map. You'll learn it over time. I mean, the only reason you would want the map is so that when the game launches, you get to everywhere as quickly as possible. That's not fun. You're better off jumping into WoW, or EQ, or Final Fantasy, or Guild Wars 2. don't think we need to take anything out. Am I going to transfer those? I think I'm going to transfer those. Oh, I should be careful what I show. Okay, materials there. We still don't have the tier 4 crafting yet. We gotta get back into Halnirs. I need Glimwort. I can't make the tempers without Glimwort. I have no Glimwort. Okay, since we made it here, let us switch over. Don't give me the lockout. Don't give me the lockout. Ah, bugger. Well, we have to wait. To those of you hanging out in chat, what is your favorite thing about this game? Do you have one favorite thing that stands out? It could be a class, it could be a zone, it could be a mechanic, it could be anything. Lighting and sound. A1. I could get behind that switch. I agree. Lighting and sound is phenomenal. The lighting is out of this world. Well, I mean, PVL did an amazing job with the sound, too. I hope they add more secret music locations. I haven't talked to PBL in a while. I mean, they're probably hard at work on their other project. Okay, you're an AVP, you're an AVP, you're over in Wild's End, you're an AVP, you're Wild's End. You're in Throne Fast. We're trying to get you level 10, right? Best thing would be boars? Probably boars. What a large brown rats. They're green. We don't play this tune enough, so I'm probably a little bit rusty. Yeah, boars. Okay, how do we do this? Oh, he got it off first. How rude. Yeah, boars tend to take a bit out of you as a low-level caster. The fact they have a few more hit points than most other creatures their level. Not to mention that stun gives them like 2 free attacks on you. That was perfect timing. That's it for you, my friend. That's the smoothest combo I found to take these guys out. Just try and keep them at bay. The problem is if they start resisting. If they start resisting, it's a bad day. Now, I believe boars are social, right? I think so. Ah, that's what we do. That stops them from charging us. Oh, it didn't go off. Oh, he went immune. No, he wouldn't have. I didn't do it 5 times, right? He'd have been dead if I'd have done it 5 times. Not many low levels on. It is getting late for the server. We'll let him hit us. We'll save the stun in case we need to do it low health. $115, I'll take it. No, I did that in the wrong order. Wait a minute. Now, here's a test. Can we do it to the trapper down here? Trapper's gonna have haste. Oh, I should probably be looting stuff to sell. How did I miss that guy? Oh, he must have respawned. Wonder if anybody's still running the goblins. Might try and see if we can get a group for her on maybe the weekend. That was a perfectly timed route. Perfectly timed stun. Now, unfortunately, they're going to hit us here. Yep. Well, we tried. We tried to make it flawless. It's pretty close. Ooh, this one's even con. This could be challenging. That was an extra hit we didn't need. How did he get 2 charges off in a row? Ridiculous. That shouldn't have happened. He charged us last round and then he charged us again immediately this round? You did not go immune. You did go immune. That was perfectly timed. Oh, they're immune. That's okay, though. That was the best pull yet. Only got one hit on us. That was almost flawless. Deer or light blue. They're not worth killing. I remember when these guys were invisible. Deer don't help boar, right? I don't think so. Could be wrong. Oh, dude, so close. Again, hit us once. Oh, bugger. Oh, doesn't matter. Again, took one shot. That was pretty good. We're getting better at this. There's the trapper. Oh, you're yellow. Ugh. That's a bad day. I think that trapper beats me. Yeah, we still got to give it a try. What's the worst that could happen? Resisting and running out of mana. Because if she gets to me for any longer than 10 seconds, we're as good as dead. You know what? That boar won't social. Wait. Yeah, indifferent. Okay, let's see what happens. This is a bad idea. I don't know what happened there. It didn't trigger. No, it's not what I wanted. Oh, it didn't work. She's gonna get us. She's gonna get us. It's a race. It's a race. We win. That was close. That was close. Oh, I guess we'll take it to sell it. That was solid XP. Oh, is my alarm going off? Oh, it is 1:45. Okay, stream. We have to bring the stream to an end. It is 1:45, and I've got to get to bed for work in the morning. Those of you that are still hanging out here, hope you guys enjoyed your time, as always. Thanks for popping by. Thanks for sticking around. We should be live tomorrow. I don't know exactly what the game plan is. I don't think we'll be back in Black Rose Keep tomorrow. We might be on the Necromancer. Possibly. I don't know. We'll have to see who's here. Anyhow, as always, you guys have yourselves a good evening or a good day, and I hope to see you on the next stream. Take care.